And it's Charlotte to start out. Here are the starters for Charlotte. They've got James. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Shot's good by James.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Curry against James. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Leonard can't get it to go.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. 4 on the clock. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Curry. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Nice shot by Durant.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. The shot's good.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Hornets. They trail by 1. Pass to James. Off target from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Back to Wembanyama. And here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James against Curry. Yep, that one's good. Curry's got 5 points.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to SGA. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant looking around. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Outside Curry. Pippen outside. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The shot by James, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless. Clock at 4. Pass to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James, outside. There's a screen. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Leonard gets the bucket.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Fires away from way outside. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Sacramento on top, up 6. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
James outside. Rebounded by Pippen. The Kings lead by 7. Here's Curry. Shoots over SGA. Curry's shot is off. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That's tipped. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Chamberlain, 5 to shoot. Here's James. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Curry. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Leonard outside. Now Pippen. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
SGA against Curry. Here's Durant. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. The Kings lead by 7. Now Pippen. No points so far. From deep, Wembanyama. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Double team on James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Curry against James. Pippen outside. The three from Curry. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Timeout call, the Hornets. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of this game. SGA passes to James. That three's off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Wembanyama. No points yet. The three from Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Pippen outside Wembanyama. Sacramento passing it around. Curry, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. James outside. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Wembanyama pass to Leonard. Leonard! A threat from deep.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Hornets trail by 5. James with the ball. Give him 8 points now. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Hornets, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. Good on the second one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Kings on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
For your
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Sacramento leading by 4. And so in the game for the Hornets, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. From deep, Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to SGA. It's James on the wing. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 4 assists in the game.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. The 3. Here's O'Neal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Right side Durant. And stolen by Leonard. To the wing on the left. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Durant with a steal. Pass to James. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
James against Curry. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
The shot's good from SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Wembanyama. This one for 3. Wemby showing off the range. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shot clock at 5. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Wilt Chamberlain, 1 shot.
The Kings trailing. Curry looking it over. From deep, Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to James. Outside, SGA. 11 feet out. Off the left rim and out.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Back to Pippen. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Pippen's got 5 now. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now, here is James. 15 points in the game. SGA can't get it to go. The Kings leading. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. From 11 feet away, connects. The jumper drops. He's got 10.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And a deep 3 from Curry. The shot misses. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Kings on top, up 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Durant. James outside. And there's the rejection. They retain possession. And Durant hits from deep. It's all knotted up.
Nice form and confidence from Durant. Not his first shot with minimal time left. Certainly not his last.
Curry against James. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot by Leonard, no good. Outside Durant. James deciding where to go with it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The Kings call timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. James with a steal. Jumps up. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Now here's Pippen. Right side O'Neal. And here's Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now, here is James. 6 to shoot. Jams it home!
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
James, no good on the free throw. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Outside Wembanyama. Let's loose for 3. SGA pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now Durant. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break.
That time, Curry getting it done on the defensive end, igniting the break.
Pippen's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Durant lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir! Count it!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Shoots a 3. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Charlotte leading by 4. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant fires! KD! What else would you expect?
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Now SGA. Outside Durant. Now SGA tries to keep it alive. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Six on the shot clock. James. What muscle from James.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Shooting for Charlotte. LeBron James at the line for 1.
will be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's SGA. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Three-pointer. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Shaq against Giannis. The three, Pippen. And James pulls it down. And it's Indiana's ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Outside, James. Off target with his three. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Giannis. Outside Leonard. KD a screen on James. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Pass to SGA. Now Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo defending. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron James on the wing. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Antetokounmpo.
Indiana foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
KD a screen on James. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. That ball. Nice speed that time from Leonard.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Wembanyama finds James. Trying to get open as Shaq. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Hornets trail by 3. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
The Pacers making a change here. Walker's checked in. Now here's Giannis. Outside Leonard. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Pacers leading by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James outside. That shot misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pippen with the wide open look. And it's all evened up.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but he's central.
SGA passes to James. The kick out to Walker. Pass to James. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Stolen by Walker. James right side. Outside, Walker. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And here is LeBron. 6 to shoot. And again, LeBron missing.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Outside, KD. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Chamberlain. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. The shot's good from LeBron.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Now, Antetokounmpo drives to the hoop, and Giannis throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect for the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers out in front, leading by just one. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Indiana, they've got James. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's SGA in at the shooting guard position. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now LeBron following Durant's three-point attempt. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Hornets trail by 3. Outside Leonard. Pippen kicks to KD. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Durant's got 6.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
LeBron outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Giannis with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Pippen, no luck. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Chamberlain. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Durant with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Wembanyama. Right side O'Neal. And a wide open look for James. And another 3 for Indiana.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Outside Leonard. KD a screen on LeBron. Outside Durant. Launches it. There's the triple from Durant.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. Back to SGA. Now James. A three-pointer, no good. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Leonard. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pippen kicks to Leonard. Charlotte moving the ball around. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Kevin Durant back to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Leonard. From the arc. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. 2 points. That one goes.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Hornets trail by 4. Giannis outside. Pippen sets a screen for Giannis. Outside for Durant. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. With 1 on the clock. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Here's Giannis. Durant is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Gilgeous-Alexander off target at the rim. Hornets trail by 4. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Shaq.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense. And I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one is no good. Indiana leading by 3. Here's LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Now here's Giannis. 6 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar finds KD. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And the Hornets call time here. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Durant kicks to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on James. The offensive rebound. Outside for Durant. Second shot opportunity. One shot is good that time. Durant's got 11.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a three-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. And here's KD for three. Pacers with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Wembanyama. Count that one. 10 points for him.
And boy, Wembanyama has every shot in the bag. How about the touch there?
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
On the wing, James. Antetokounmpo defending. Here's O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Durant, 5 to shoot. That doesn't go either for Durant. Pacers leading by 5. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Abdul-Jabbar, and he drops it in from the low post. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Wembanyama with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. The tray. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And the Hornets call time here.
All right, Knicks team, make some noise.
56 seconds left here in the third quarter. Leonard finds Giannis. Durant for 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
A 3-level scorer. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
SGA passes to LeBron. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 from LeBron. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now here's Giannis. He has 6. It's blocked by Shaq. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. James is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. The shot by KD. No good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Right at the rim. No problem there for Shai.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Giannis sets a screen for Pippen. 5 on the clock. Drills the elbow jumper.
This is a shot Pippen is very comfortable with. He's extremely effective in the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Here's Shaq. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep converting the easy bucket.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Take a break. Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. Hornets trail by 10. The Hornets call time.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, Allie, thank you. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Leonard. Pass to Pippen for the 3. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 6 rebounds in the game. SGA surveying the defense. Off target from outside. Hornets trail by 10. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Six on the shot clock. And stolen by LeBron. All alone. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Now onto the Kumbo. Chamberlain with the block. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's SGA. Shaq to screen on Pippen. Now James. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Wembanyama shoots. That one misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
Indiana leading by 10. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Wembanyama. And he does not hit. It's Pippen on the wing. Outside Leonard. Now onto the Kumbo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Durant with the steal. Pippen down low. Gilgeous-Alexander covered. And he banks the layup in.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Onto the Kumbo outside. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. So he comes up empty, missing both. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. It's James. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Durant sets a screen for Leonard. And the 3 misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's SGA. Now, James. Down to 5 on the...
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Pacers foul. Chamberlain. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Two shots.
Free throw good. Giannis. So he gets them both. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
tip-off goes to the Hornets. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's Pippen in at the 3 slot.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled, the ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Now here is James. And stolen by Durant. The deep 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3. First quarter of play, a minute in. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. Here's O'Neal. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. To the inside. That's good from Durant on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Durant. And another basket for Charlotte.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
James outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Will it go? Here's Chamberlain. It's deflected. Here's SGA. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. SGA's got his second basket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. And he lobs it up. 5 on the clock. And they're on the break. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 6. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Here's George, following the score by Atlanta. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Oh, got a piece of it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. 1:19 left in the first quarter.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Pass to George. Back to SGA. The shot from 20 feet out. And he gets the jumper to drop. 6 points for him.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, Charlotte. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. It's blocked. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Pippen. Durant. Pass to SGA. Pass to O'Neal. Oh! Wow!
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Antetokounmpo for three, and that's not going to go. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Hornets, this has been a game they've wanted to have.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the three. SGA against James. Back to SGA, all alone. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, we've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Hawks trail by 10. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Leonard outside. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Wembanyama. Still without a bucket. Right side Durant. Spins. Turn around Jay. That one's wide left.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of it.
Leonard for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. George passes to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Screen by O'Neal. Outside, SGA. They still need this. Got a hand on it. Antetokounmpo outside. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Charlotte again missing. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. James, a screen on SGA. Down low, James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
SGA passes to George. Charlotte, no good that time either. Hawks trail by 5. To the middle. That one's good from James on the assist by Leonard.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Atlanta on D. It's a three-point game. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to James. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Wembanyama. 40 seconds left in the first half. For three, Durant. Rebounded by Pippen.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George against Leonard. The Hornets pull it in.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Wembanyama, pass to O'Neal. Good. And now a 7-point Charlotte lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Hornets. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hawks trail by 4. We've got George, Wembanyama out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the Hornets 5. Durant surveying the D. Durant owning the inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Pass to James. No good from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
George outside. Now here's Wembanyama. George has the open look. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pippen outside to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
SGA against James. Outside Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Again the miss by the Hornets. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. tries to save it. Leonard can't get it to go. The Hornets with the lead. George for three. Atlanta with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pippen outside. Pass to James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Wembanyama. Now here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drills it from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Lets it fly. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on George. Leonard for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Leonard's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Now Wembanyama. Still no points. Screen by O'Neal. SGA passes to George. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
SGA against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Floats one up. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Atlanta, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Pippen right side. Pass to Chamberlain. James outside. The offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to SGA. Pass to Wembanyama from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant with it. Outside, SGA. For 3, George. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Charlotte.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
George outside. Durant fires! Oh, the long ball, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Charlotte trailing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. He launches. Oh, he can't get the layup. On offense, here are the Hawks. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Timeout called, Hornets. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen. So don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
The Hawks lead by 4. James deciding where to go with it. Now Leonard. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
James outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. He lets it go. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And here's O'Neal. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, touches it off the glass. And here's Charlotte now. They trail by 9. Wembanyama. And the three misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And as we leave, we present our player of the game. And it's Sacramento to start out. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Tatum with a steal. Here's Bird. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Sacramento passing it around. And it's rejected. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Back to Johnson. Pass to Jordan. Just 4 to shoot. Over Butler. Jordan with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Johnson. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Johnson passes to Jordan. 6 to shoot, inside.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
To the inside.
Boy, when Simmons looks to score, it just balances that ability to pass the basketball. Love when he's aggressive.
Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for 2, Ben Simmons.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. And here's Pippen. Pass to Jordan. Here's Wembanyama. And He'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Wembanyama. 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you. And here are the Kings now, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Shot clock at 3. From deep, Jordan. And another miss by Sacramento. Chicago leading by 6. Over to the left wing. And Simmons, here we go. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so here's Sacramento. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago.
Well, the length of Ben Simmons, right, allows him to drive into the teeth of the defense, picks up the foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bulls.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Chicago with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Olajuwon. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Jordan. Tatum with a steal. Out left to the wing. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Simmons. Tatum with a screen. Simmons with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
From deep, Wembanyama. They grab their own miss. Pippen, no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Bulls. Here's Bird. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Kings trail by 12. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Jordan. Over Butler. And so it's the Chicago Bulls now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, we've seen a confident-looking Bulls team out there.
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
We've got Jimmy Butler, also Ben Simmons out there, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Jordan. Sacramento passing it around. Pippen, no good. Outside Simmons. They set a pick. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Brian, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Outside Tatum, lets it go from deep, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Back to Jordan. Wembanyama, screen on Butler. Jordan misses. Bulls leading by 15. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Butler against Jordan. Pulls it from the top of the key. Chicago with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. The coach will probably want to run that play again.
Simmons against Wembanyama. Simmons with it. He's got 5. Tatum from long range. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Pippen outside. Wembanyama scanning the floor. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Here's Pippen. The three-pointer off the mark. Bulls leading by 15. Left side, Simmons. Outside, Tatum. Back to Simmons. Pass to Bird. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Oh, go up and go get it, Wemby.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Simmons, the pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Bird. Tatum with a screen. Here's Bird. The baseline, Jay. That's short off the rim. Kings trail by 13. Outside Johnson, right wing. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
35 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Bulls leading by 13. Pass to Olajuwon. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. That one falls. Olajuwon's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And so it's Chicago in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So it's Chicago now. 17 points was their biggest margin. And so in the game for the Kings, they've got Johnson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Simmons looking around. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Nowitzki. Yet to see a basket. Johnson with a bucket.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Bulls leading by 8. Simmons finds Butler. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Kings trail by 8. Pippen outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Yep, that one goes.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
And here's Chicago. Left side, Simmons. No good. Unable to win this run.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Johnson with a bucket.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Olajuwon. He's got 6. Floats one. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Here's Bird. 4 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Bird's got 5. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Nowitzki. And that one drops.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Here's Olajuwon. Wembanyama with some nice D. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Pippen. And it's Bird with a rebound. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Olajuwon. Five to shoot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pass to Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Olajuwon. Back to Simmons. Bird passes to Butler. Outside Simmons. Chicago passing it around. Tatum from long range. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Inside. Nowitzki. That one's good. Now just a 3-point Chicago lead.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now here's Butler. Still no points. Pass to Bird. Right side Tatum. There's the 3. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Chicago leading by 4. Here's Olajuwon. 9 points in the game. Simmons, the pass to Butler. There's a screen to the inside. And Butler is there for the flush.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Jason Tatum, Jimmy Butler out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Bird in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Pass to Olajuwon. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Johnson with it. Picked up by Tatum. Pippen. 3-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Simmons, the pass to Tatum. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Wembanyama. Clock at 4. It's stolen by Johnson. It's tipped. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule. Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Pippen outside. Wembanyama screen. The 3 is up. Pippen, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Butler. Clock at 6. The 19-footer. The bucket is good!
Boy, the footwork of Jimmy Butler, impressive. So good at finding room to get his shot off.
Now Wembanyama. And it's blocked. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Simmons. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls. Now Johnson. Jordan inside. Butler covering. Can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 10. Outside Simmons. Here's Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Butler against Jordan. Wembanyama rips down the board. Kings trail by 10. Deflected, and they'll keep possession. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Wembanyama against Simmons. Outside Tatum, beyond the arc. Money from 3.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
The Kings call timeout. There's 1:12 left in the final quarter. Now Johnson. From 17 feet out. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Here's Bird. Shot clock at 6. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Yes, sir! That one's good! I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's a pass to Tatum. Going inside, banks it home. Big shot. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's reveal our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. McHale is out there with Anthony. And there's Carter. Then there's Robertson. And it's Yao in at the 5. Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Kidd passes to Markkanen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Charlotte. Anthony against Kidd. Robertson passes to Carter. Here's Yao. Good, nice job down low.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Markkanen missing again. Anthony dishes to Robertson. Yao with a screen on Thompson. Robertson passes to Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. Shot clock at 2. No good from Robertson. Outside Kidd. Pass to Eaton. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Robertson with it. Here's Yao. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Kidd. Fires from the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Anthony. Now here's Robertson. He's covered by Kidd. Clock at 6. Kidd against Robertson. Here's Yao. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. 6 to shoot. McHale against Markkanen.
And you can see the commitment already here defensively by Markkanen, not allowing his man to get comfortable. Love the fact that he's working on it.
Pass to Thompson. Can't tie it up as that one misses. To the paint, here's Yao, and he uses the glass on the layup. Yao's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now Kidd. Pass to Thompson. Markkanen a screen on Robertson. And stolen by McHale. Robertson against Thompson. The shot by Robertson, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. Down low. Here's Eaton. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Carter looking around. Here's Yao. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
And here are the Bulls now. Outside, Markkanen. Nailed from three-point land.
And early on, Markkanen has demonstrated how efficient he is from that range. Have to run him off the line.
And here is Robertson. Still yet to score. Out to Anthony. The three. The shot missing. So at the end of one quarter of play, it is still a close game. Hornets lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Get out there with Thompson. Then there's Artest. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Eaton in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, when someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Lauri. Back to you.
Ooh, that's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Kidd. Rebound by Yao.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's McHale. Scoreless thus far. Just 5 to shoot. Yao with a screen on Kidd. Here's Robertson, and Charlotte again with the bucket. Here's Kidd. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside, Markkanen launches a 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Thompson kicks to Kidd. Pass to Markkanen. They need this one. Now Meng pulls it in. Yao's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Robertson dishes to Carmelo. Good D by Thompson.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Kidd bounces high off the rim and drops. Kidd's got his second bucket.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's McHale. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. McHale's got the lead up to 7 now for Charlotte.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
McHale against Markkanen. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 5.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Back to McHale. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Markkanen. No good from McHale. Bulls trail by 4. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
Hornets ball.
.106 left to play here in the second quarter. Robertson outside. Back to Carter. Pass to Robertson. To the inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Kidd. Markkanen a screen on Anthony. Shot is good, and the Charlotte lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Markkanen.
Look, you got to keep marking it out of the paint. He's just too big on that block and imposes his will.
Carter against Artest. Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Over Anthony. The shot by Thompson, no good. From deep three-point land. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hornets ahead, up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Yao Ming really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Charlotte in the lead. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. Yao is out there with Kevin McHale. Then there's Robertson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Carter in a 2-guard. Anthony against Artest. 4 on the shot clock. From 11 feet away. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for the Hornets. Outside Kidd. Kidd sets the pick for Thompson. To the middle. Eaton misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Kidd against Anthony. And Anthony gets double teamed. Here's Yao. And finished off by Yao.
And this is why Yao Ming is an all-star caliber talent, because of that ability to just dominate offensively.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Artest kicks to Kidd. Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. Rebounded by McHale. Charlotte leading by 6. Anthony, the pass to Robertson. Lobs it up for Anthony. And stolen by Thompson. And they're running. Kidd with it. Thompson outside. Kidd a screen on Anthony. Thompson against Anthony. Clock is at 3. Here's Artest. And the Bulls with another miss. And so here's Charlotte. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Kidd passes to Markkanen. Kidd sets the pick for Markkanen. On the wing, Thompson. Can they get it? Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Anthony lets it go with a three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson dishes the Kid. Back to Thompson from past the arc. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Robertson outside. Artest against Anthony. 1:30 left to play in the third. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Now Kidd. Pass to Eaton. Here's Thompson over Robertson. Good on that shot. And with that, the Hornet lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Klay Thompson.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Robertson kicks to Anthony. Back to Robertson. Here's McHale. Rebound by the Bulls. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Kidd a screen on Carter. Back to Kidd for the lead. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Markkanen from outside. Rebound by Yao.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here is Robertson. Inside, it's tipped. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Hornets lead by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got our test. Get out there with Thompson. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Kidd passes to Markkanen. Now Thompson. This one for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Robertson passes to Carmelo. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Yao. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Pass to Robertson. Charlotte moving the ball around. Again, the miss by Anthony. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Carter against Kidd. Now here's Markkanen. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And here's Charlotte. Now here's Robertson. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Knocked in and outside, launches it. Strong move off the glass.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Shooting for Charlotte, Carmelo Anthony. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Good against Anthony. Here's Markkanen. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside Artest. Thompson outside. Kidd sets the pick for Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
6 on the shot clock. From outside. Does not go. Charlotte in the lead. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Robertson drives in. Can't get it to go. Robertson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Can't get it to go. So it's the Hornets now. Now Anthony jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Another chance here, and he lays that one in.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Now the Bulls with it, 7-point differential. And stolen by Yao. Thompson against Robertson. Outside Anthony. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Off the glass.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Thompson against Robertson. Anthony. Jumper is off. So it's the Hornets picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Yao Ming.